Na, sziasztok, akkor ismét egy napi folytatás. Most Effect 3. Az idegenektől van a Bioware védelmi erők. Losszáriaktól a tudós csapat. Hát, mivel folytatod, hogy már lehetne menni a Kvárik dolgát folytatni. A Kvárik vett háborúval foglalkozni. Vagy de még előtt a Felegvár, vagy két dolgot meg lehet csinálni. Második flotta. Ötödik magasztos. Ötödik flotta, hetedik. Vagy inkább szóba akarod mondani? Nem akarsz hírkálni? Tehát ennyire nézzen a Van egy pár küldetés, ami fel lesz szedve. Az elsőleges meg a Perseus fátyó. Mert mi? Itt nem lesz. Itt úgyis a DLC-t, mielőtt a sztorit befejezik, úgyis előtt kell befejezni, gondolom, a DLC-ket most.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
Ja, Jacobos
We don't know what
mondja.
they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Kvári, Cerberus kutatók. X. Cerberus kutatók egy magas csoport, magas beosztású Cerberus kutató. Elhagyta a szervetet, és jelenleg menekülőben vannak, mentsd meg őket, miért a Cerberus talál. Na mi? Valami...
Jelix, the second planet.
Egy kis éjszakai szórakozás? Samantha Taylor. Köszönöm, hogy korábban annyi időt szánt rám. Most én is szeretném látni, hogy miként is űzi az időt a nagy Shepard parancsnok két megbízatás között. Kérem, szóljon azonnal, hogy a kedve támad egy kis privát iszogatásra a kabinjában. Roppant szórakoztató és játékos éjszakának nézhetnénk eléből az Grand Taylor. Fellegvárban történt, tehát interjú kabinjában, de ilyen állás. Felegvári hírcsatornák totális zsákutcában vannak a támadás információival kapcsolatban. Legtöbben úgy halálának örülményére lennének kíváncsiak. Volna rám egy szabad órája? Vagy talán egy picit több? Amikor is kifaggatom ezzel kapcsolatban a privát kabinjában, talán még megfelelőbb is lenne erre az alkalomra, mint a konferenciaterem. Meghittebb, és nem is zavarna meg senki. Egyébként úgy hallottam, személyesen ismert a tanácsnokot. Ha emiatt időre lenne szüksége, vagy csak hallani sem akar a dologról, egy szavával kell Diana. Üdvözlünk a bárban, Jack. A kis srácok elég jól bírják magukat élesben. Már is néhány segget szétrúgtak, ami faszás névjegyet csinált nekik. Rövid váltásos akciókat kapnak, így nem fulladnak le teljesen. Szóval elég sok eltávot kapunk így. Legközelebb a Felegvárban majd nézd be purgatórium, vagy ha éppen nem vagyok odakint. Hogy a szartat is kirobbantson valakiből. Ott lesz egy check. Hát mondjuk ez tegnap már meg volt, de mindegy. Újabb hír a Cerberusszal kapcsolatban. Feladat szövetségi hírháló társai. Elysium egy kaszás által megszállt elysiumi kolóniáról nem menekülhetett volna el az a sikló, aminek a pusztulását egyetlen biotikus erővel bíró munkás közbelépése akadályozott meg. A sikló ugyanazokat a gyerekek szállítottak, a kolóniai evakuációs sorsolásán magasabb számokat húztak, ami szerint nem szállhatnak fel a bolygóról első két elhagyó mentőhajókra. Kaszások fenyegette. Siklót egy biotikus mentette meg, akik a hatóságok később Ares Agodeslóként azonosítottak. Agodesló többszöri drogfogyasztására és a szervezetében elkövetett bűnözői tevékenységgel is vádoltak. Mármint szabad saját bevallása szerint gyerekkorában túlélt egy Prágián működő Cerberus vezette gyermekkísérleti tábort. A szemtanúk állítása szerint több tucat kaszást teremtményt ölt meg, mielőtt azok fölénybe keverekedtek volna, és ezzel épp elég időt nyert az addig akadályoztatott sikló felszállásához. Patkány a fedélzeten. Adrian Victus Shepard parancsnok a Cerberus nemrég lecsapott egy Turian cirkálóra, ami a hierarchia magasrangú tisztjeit szállította. A cirkáló megmenekült ugyan, de a helyzete szigorúan titkos volt. A Cerberus nem találta meg azt a hajót a belső információ nélkül. És az egyetlen másik személy, aki tudhatott a cirkáló helyzetéről, az a volus nagykövet Dean Corlac volt. Hallottam, hogy bizonyos ocsmány híreket, miszerint vérré van a fején. Tanácsoraim ragaszkodnak hozzá, hogy nem vádolhatom meg személyesen meg ilyesmivel. Korlakot elismerem, igazuk van, a Túrián és a Volu gazdaság szoros együttműködésben áll. És most nincs időnk erre a politikai krízisre, amit ez okozna. Viszont a flottány biztonsága a tét. Megkérem, hogy a fantom hatáskörének miérten nézzen utána a Korlaknak, és derítse ki, valójában a Cerberus téglája-e? elküldtem az információt az utolsó ismert helyzetéről Felegvári fantom irodájába. Üdvözlette Victus Primárko. Van egy perce, James Vega. Üdv parancsnak, csak kérdezni akartam, hogy valaha volt-e már egy perc? Van egy pár perc a közeljövőben, semmi vészes, csupán egy kis smúzolásra, Vega. Kyling dossziéja. Ahogy ígértem, itt van minden anyagunk Kylingről. Továbbítasz. Kyling rendszerek szövetségének katonaságába való besorozásának dátuma 2172. november 14. Besorozás kora 16 hamis igazolványa. Szolgálati karrierje 2172 terminus rendszerek őrjárat és felderítés 2173 Exodus csillaghalmaz őrjárat és felderítés megrobás kap halott ellenséges tisztek kitüntetéseinek elvételéért büntetés enyhítve korábbi példamutató szolgálati eredményei miatt 2174 Ention lerohanása felterjesztve a rendszerek szövetsége bátorság érdeméremét. 2175 Sárkányfészek taktikai felderítés feltéve a bolygóközi harci akadémiára. Egy felvéven. 2176 elérte az N7-es jelzést a bolygóközi harc akadémián. 2176 rangjától megfosztva lecserélték és bebörtönözték elsőfokú gyilkosság vágyába. Cerberus tevékenységei. Cerberushoz való csatlakozása után csak homályos híreket kaptunk Kyling tevékenységeiről. Annyit tudunk, hogy a rejtőzködő fickó szervezte meg Kyling szövését a börtönből, és a következő 10 évben specialistaként alkalmazta. Úgy hiszünk, most arra a rejtőzködő fickó legmegbízhatóbb ügynökévé vált, beszivárgóként és őrgyilkosként dolgozik. Kibernetikus módosításai úgy tűnik a Cerberus 10 osztályú implantátumait is tartalmazzák. It's time, itt az idő. Shepard, I am ready this. Találkozunk a 42-es doknál az arényeket, mert azon maga DLC-ből belekezd. Már nem tudom miért angol. Mielőtt diskurálgatunk. Nem mit tudom. Pajzs életerődet. A biztonság is csak. Fegyversegé. Pajzs.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So,
Hát amúgy én tudtam, hogy a
Hell
nőkre
yes.
bukik, úgyhogy hiába próbálnánk becserkészni.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Állítólag vele is lehetne, de mi
It's no
nem.
secret that Council Space has suffered some
Az
serious
esetek
losses to the
kevés
Reapers lately.
többségében
Now
Diana.
Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the
Ez eddig
collectors.
stimmel, hogy a
I had no
rajz.
choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Mit is szereztünk? Egy szereztet. Vagy egy kíváncsiságból mondjuk. Én mennyit változtat? Ja, csak akkor mindig ez csak a lőszerünk lesz, több nem fog nagyobbat sebezni a fegyver. Pisztolyba szereztünk egyet. Miért villog? Ja. Közben egy üzeneti megemlíti a Volusz nagykövetet Dinkorlakot, mint lehetséget Cerberusi. Hallgass ki a nagykövetet a prezident nagykövetségén. Hát egyelőre nem lesz. Már lehet, hogy meg lehet itt szerezni, és ezt nem mit olyan sok pénzt spórol belem az ember. De miért érzékelni, mint a duplán kattintanék? Ezt nem megszereztük? Mert ez a Krogán féle fegyver. Azért én nem találtam meg, de ugye emlékeztem pedig az úton. hogy ez...
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Sir. Sir.
Hát... Hmm.
Hey, Commander. I know. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Mondanak, hogy valami csak tovább nyomta, nem mindegy. Mhm. Így a mintázat nem látszik, hogy... baba. Ez csak az változtatja meg a már véletlen ezt a gitarab. Tehát az anyagú típusra nagyon nem változtat.
breaking now. The Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Hát, minden rendben, akkor minden rendben.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes? Yes?
Mhm.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Jó, mert említed, akkor beszélünk vele.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Csak ennyit? Jó.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Szóval megcsináljuk, akkor erősebben hatod. Fellegvár orvosi Norman, de fő jó orvosa megtudta, hogy a Fellegvárban egy csapat menekült katonai besorolású orvosi felszerelésre tett szert. Azonban ehelyett inkább alapvető gyógyszerekre és eszközökre volna szükségük. Keresd meg Tactust, A menekült táborán is bizony bonyolíts le egy cserét vele. Bár tegnap az a Konrádos dologgal kicsit megint újította a játék, hogy a Konrád Wertnerrel összefutottunk megint. Menekült táborba, azt
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Gondjaink Kanszel Szentánatos irodájából. A vésztőke kimerült uram, nincs elég keredítünk, hogy a kasszások érkezés előtt elég hajót bérelhessünk a kolónia elevakulására. Addig biztos, nem, amíg a kapitányok ilyen árat kérnek. Mi a helyzet a hadsereggel? Hát, egy órája mentek el, azt mondták, túl kockázatos lenne visszajönni. Azt mondták, igen uram. Tessék? Ez egy gold kulcs, uram. És egy készletjegyzék, Philip szenátus kezében. Felhatalmazom magát, hogy foglalja el a kincstárunk 0 elem készleteit. Hogy helyet biztosítson bármely elérhető hajón a polgáraink számára. Ezek a magánkészleteknek tűnnek, a szenátusi tagok készleteinek. Lemondok az újraválasztásomról, és most szerezzem meg azokat a hajókat. Igen, uram. Na. Megint egy angol szöveg. Letöltöztetek az éjszaka a börtönben, a szobámban volt egy 5 részek elkorra. Micsoda szöveg?
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
És már mit tanáltok a sziánézek az ágyon kívül? A nyomkövetés a monitorot.
At your service.
Mondta valami?
Commander?
Vagy mennem kell.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Hát igen, a kvantum számítógépek gyorsabban dolgoznak, mint a hagyományos elméletileg hajók.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Ja, te azt mondtad, hogy kicsit nem tud beszélnek a velünk.
Commander Shepard.
Emlékezetünk.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Hát lehetne kezdeni az Omega DLC-t, de...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Na nézzük csak. Nincs semmi. Kaszaskó töredéket... nem oldjuk meg, a széleánkat azt itt se. Égésébek, ezt se tudjuk itt, Turian mérget se. Szerbőszkóptere. Se. Ezt itt meg lehet oldani. Ezt nem. Ezt is meg tudjuk, úgy emlékszem a batárikódok. Illetve még eztet. A Volusz nagykövet meg a... Hát akkor 4 küldetést itt elvileg meg tudunk. Itt bele van írva a kódsorba.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Elvileg itt is ki lehet választani, hogyha...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Megérni, minket lehet, hogy csinálsz kell volna menni ide.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful... If you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
No check.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Bár akkor is itt lenne, ha nem cseveréztünk volna.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Hát legutóbb, amikor tudom, hogy kártyázatot hátul.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Legutóbb ott hátul zsugázott.
Hey there.
Oh, you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
De most úgy mutatja kamerában, mint egy kisebb lenne. Itt meg azt, hogy körülbelül hasonló magasságban, mint a furcsa. Bár lehet a peres a látószög miatt lehet, hogy tűntem furcsának.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Nem, de gondolom, hogy keresi a padló. No, általában, amikor utána így csugázod nagyba, Jane.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Na, nem mondod még, hogy... Na, később.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Spectre status recognized.
Batári hozzáférési kódok. Phantom szín hozzáférése lehetséges megkerülni a szabványos biztonsági protokollokat. Felkövetni magas szintű diplomácia adásokat. Gyanús kódokkal megnyitott konzolokat feltöltjük a Phantom mindenesére és nyomozás megkönnyítése érdekében ki is emeljük. Dinkor megtartózkodási helye. Dinkorlag valósz nagykövet jelenlegi helyzete ismeretlen. A biometrikus elemzések jelenleg egy nyilvános helyen sem érzékelik. Az utolsó ismert tartózkodás helye egy emberi követséghez közeli irodában volt. Gorak nevű biztos az EU24 bank dokkolóből helyén névű működő átmeneti menekült rögtönzött klinikán található súlyos érősítő szemben, melynek eredetét nem árulták el. A Huerta emlékkórház orvosi személyzete ellátta fájdalomcsillapítókat, de a végleges gyógyulásra gyógymód hiány nincs esély. Mivel a batári hegemónia feljegyzések külvilág számára nem hozzáférhetőek. Felegvár érkezése előtti időkből Gorekről semmilyen adat nincs. Megfigyelés engedély. Az F1 számos megfigyelési engedélyt kérelmezett, hogy több Cerberus informátort is leleplezzenek a Felegvár. A tisztek rácsatlakoztak a nyilvános megfigyelő kamerákra, de nincs illegális hozzáférésük a privát biztonsági felvételekhez. A Phantom engedélyezés lehetővé tenni, hogy az F7 hozzáférjen az üzletek felvételéhez, anélkül, hogy tudatnák ezt a polgárokkal. Egy katonaállamot akarunk csinálni. Első ürén pénzügyi jelentés. Ezt a jelentést a magas szintű követségi hozzáféréssel lehet megnyitni. Az első ürén befektetés alap az Airpods Karte egyik részlegének financiális becslései szerint a Felegvár fajai nem tudják állni egy évnél tovább a háború költségeit. Bár a katonai költekezések fellendítették a piaci szektor bizonyos részeit, viszont más területek hiányai, az élelmezési gondjai megterhelik a pénzügyi rendszert. A civilek élvezeti cikkrai fordított kiadásai az elrugaszkodott vidékhez és az italokhoz hasonló szórakoztatási területeken kívül mind csökken. Az első ürén súlyos kölcsönöket vett fel, hogy alapot adhasson a Felegvár kulcsfontossági funkcióinak, de ha a háború nem ér véget a következő évben, akkor elkerülhetetlenné válik a galaktis pénzügyi összeomlása. Polgári milícia engedélyezése. Az F-ét kérelmet nyújtott be egy polgári milícia létrehozására, hogy egy következő támadás esetén megvédhessék a fellegvárat. Az F tiszt szerint a milícia javítaná a fellegvár felkészültségi szintjén és morálján, de nincs elegendő pénzig is engedélyek a programbeindításhoz. Fontos engedélyezés elővé tenni az F-nek a civil önkéntesek képzését, ha vezetői bónuszokat áthelyeznék ide. Egyszer a követség irodán.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Az érdekes módon itt volt a micsoda is.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the
A hanárkövetjű.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid.
Go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't
give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Miért érek én mindig egy csekkolni vissza Ariához a pulget, ami...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Ebből tök minden melyik ajtót felszem, már úgyis a másikhoz kell gyorsan átszaladni, gondolom.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Megint a moral.
Give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Megnézzük akkor, a menekült táborban van Zaid a 7-esnél. Van egy kórházban egy konzol. Direkt ilyen ördögi tekintetet csináltak neki.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Jó, hát úgyis még tudom.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and Naira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
A következő részért később jövünk.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Akkor vagy megyünk hangár. Oda kell menni, úgy látszik.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
A kettesnél lesz.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
És egy menekült táborba lesz.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Méghozzá a 4-esnél. Ötök hátul.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Miért tértél vissza, vagy valami hasonló?
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
Most a fogát említette, vagy mi?
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
Nem, most már nem dobod azt az opciót, felejtjük már, de eleinte nem kérdeztem rá.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
Ezt most felemeltem, mert így korábban nem lente volt az imt.
Back again, I see.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
I'll look out for you.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
És minden egyes válaszsal egyre magasabbra rakja fel, hogy most mi van. Az ő mind meg hittem egytől jó, de most meg már konkrétan beférünk le, az ő mind meg nem hittem meddig volt. Egyes válaszsal feljebb teszi.
Back again, I see.
Ez ekkora...
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing,
Ez valami bug?
I can lend a hand.
Vagy most mi a fele?
I'll look out for you.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
Hát... Mondom, minden egyes válaszsal emel rajta, mit tudom mennyit. Hát nem tudom, hogy egyszer meg kellene már végén a plafonba lenni. Vagy ez is csak egy...
Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? We'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will.
I'll drop by later to check in. If that's okay.
Okay.
James Songra hallatszott, de még nincs. Valami hiba van. Úgy, mintha itt ülne, de... Na, valami... Ja. Most több, mint ott ülne Jameson. Hát elvileg a mentés meg lesz, akkor elvileg lehet.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Egy M6-os Predator.
Balak.
No csak. Itt vagy. Még legalább az első részben futottunk össze.
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nem tudom, most azért nem látszik James konkrétan? Vagy azért, mint a Zaidos valamiért bepaszkurálta valamit a játékba, vagy amúgy is most valami. Hangját hallani ide. Most meg még ugyanazt mutatja a konzol, de nem tudom mi. Ja, nem diskurálunk már Zaire-me. Na most is unálma. ez ingyen egyes alkalommal most a fej és a lába között a távolság annyit emel rajta. Valamiért. Nem tudom miért. Ez is egy újdonság volt, mert egy korábban ott nem találkoztam vele, mert lehet csak a nem portátmentéssel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more off of now.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I know where to find you. I'll be in touch.
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistant, Matt.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
The Alliance is bringing
sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hát elvileg beadunk már mindent. Akkor ilyen alapon, amit konzolt is használhatnám.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Hogy ez csak a...
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Good job, Doctor.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
Mennyi kell? 6. Értsem úgy, hogyha most mit tudom, hogy csinálnak, akkor mi az optimális itt középen lenne? Vagy ez nem? Vagy nem csak kék, meg sárga is lenne? A félig meddig semleges.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
Gyengék erősebészet. Egy kisebb műtét eltüntette a kibernetikus beütetés által okozott hegeket. Ha lemondva erről a szépészeti fejlesztésekről, akkor helyette egészségügyi állapota átfogóan kap egy kis löketet. Életere Bones. Az AI-21 gyakori vásárlásának listája. Armax azon egy gyújtó, gránát, tömeges rendelés. Hőtároló tömeges rendelés. Medigér tömeges rendelés. M501-es, 451-es Firestone tüzelőanyag, tömegtermelés rendelés. Ablaktív páncélborítás. Ennek kedár harctéri fejadagó, kasszatestület, fegyverjavító készlet. Mont Milgon 3-szor lepárolt, 45 éves Scout whisky 2 üveg. Puska alkatrészek, vérbehagyott Avenger típus.
Hello again. Hello again. Good to see you.
Ezt nem se erre nézed, de nem ez a vartos maga.
Good to see you.
Tényéköt. Itt akár mit csinálják, úgyis nem... Ja, kicsit előrébb döccentjük akkor. Követhajó.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Elsőleges gát, szuper romboló.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the Systems Alliance. Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born...
Kvárikék megpróbálják visszafoglalni anyabolygóig, azaz azt a megszálló getektől. A kaszásoktól származó fejlesztett get szoftvereknek köszönhetően viszont a flottájuk csapdába esett. Keresd fel az Kvári felségünkén nyilvántartott rendszereket és hatástalanító kaszások vezérlőjét. Sugárzó get szuperromboló. Nézzük el meg. Ja, ezt nem itt tudom megnézni.
Commander?
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Nem meg a célom, de...
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Pont csak azt akartam megnézni, hogy használható csapattársként vagy. Viszont a képességem már elérhető ki van. Hát elvileg esliét meg táliét kell jobban kiosztani. Többi mindenki ki van. Vagy részt. Jó, hát itt nincsen semmi. Nem tehet jobbet magam megállni félútra valahol tankolni. Mi van a gáló? Protein, lemezek, erekjék. Van 600, nem tudom. Nem, inkább elmegyünk tankolni. Hm. Ez az asztalidőben van valami boldog. Parlas. Nulladik elem átalakító. ROI. Sürgősségi üzemanyagra tartály. Hát akkor itt valaminek lenni kell ebbe, 83%. Megyünk Jacobéhoz. Mondjuk hát... Hát neki először annyira nem lényeg. Ha ezt tesszük bele, akkor sebzési. Meg pontosabban növelje. Na jó, tehát mondjuk ez elkezdtünk valamit tudom, minek akkor lenne konkrétan. Engem még nem tudjuk. Tovább is 40%-kal nagy hamarabb tudja használni. Pont egy híj. Nagyobb sebezje, 40%-kal vagy nagyobb lenne az életereje, 20%-kal. Fegyveres sebzés, vagy növeli a tech sebzés 30%-kal, és az idejtartalmát. Ez ilyen 10% a csapattársaknak a tech sebzéseinek, vagy a drónjon menjen gyorsabban. Hát. Melyik lenne a sok közül a jobbik? Energiaszívás, aztán ennyi. Pajzsok és bénos kátokat teszi. A szabotázsra át tudja meg. Növeli az képesség idejét. Növeli a túlmelegedett fegyver birtokló ellenfél sebződését. Na, valaminek a szabotálja fegyverét, akkor az mit tudom nagyobban. Hogy több ideig tudja, hogy kell. Idézített robbanás szintén felrobban. Hogy hamarabb tudja használni. Két másodperc a különbség, úgyhogy az oldalon harcolva meg kell gyorsabb, egy 100%-nál nagyobb sebzést okoznak. 10 másodpercen belül keresztül az összes ellenfél hatóták képesség szerzését 100-zal. Nagyobb, vagy akit átállít nagyobbat sebezzen. Sebzés 30-szor vagy nagyobb területen. Szerintem növeli a pajzsok biztosítását 50%-kal, nem baj.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Neki próbáljuk már ezt.
Damn it! Freezing. Who would live in such a place?
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads? Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys.
Yeah.
Watch for it. Tally?
I'll see what I can do.
Na jó, annyira nem vált be.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Akarjam tudni, hogy mi nem passzolt a hegyek vagy ma. Hát most az is szépen mutat, hogy mind a kettőtek úgy szinte, mintha levegőben lennétek. Hogy a... nincs. Bár az egyik karakterem is ugye a levegőben, így nem nagyon érződik a... Nem érzékel, hogy mint a padlón lennénk. Bár ezt mondtad annak idején, hogy mit tudom, micsoda beállítási hiba. Az ott, hát igen, ott van egy-kettő. Itt egy még egy. Bár a lépcsőn sem furcsán álltuk, de mindegy. Itt úgy látszik be van állítva, de ott a gép háta mögött olyan furcsán van bele textúrába. Minket nem gondolták, hogy van a hülye, mint én, hogy valaki oda megy, azt megnézi azt mi. Minket annyira az nem idegesítő hívó.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Good to see you landed on the right
Yep.
side of Cerberus.
Egy kis...
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on.
Itt állítson érdekesen mutatta.
Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Hogy ismertem, még akkor nem volt el.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Nos, Dr. Archerrel régen találkoztunk, nem?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Egy kis lóvé. Személyes üzenet, Horász, címzett Brian. Brain nem tetszik nekem ez. Nekem nem tetszik ez nekem. Beleelestem a többiek néhány kutatási anyagába, és nekem úgy tűnik a háttérben valami olyasmi van készülök, amit nem csak, még csak elképzelni sem tudunk, a legrosszabb rémálmainkban se. Elkezdtem szabotálni a munkámat, ennyire durva a helyzet, beszélnünk kell, amit lehet. A büszköt elfejlesztés 2.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Na nézzük már meg a csapattársakat.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you get so many people out undetected?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. You've got a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not going to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Személyi napel Damini Sebutru. Tovább is komoly elfejezést teszünk, hogy kiderítsük, mire használják a kutatásainkat. Mert bár kétségtelen egyfajta implantálható épülő küldőrendszerről van szó. Neurológiai felhasználása is egyértelmű, ezért függetlenül sok más megválaszolt kérdés maradt. Attól harászám irány különösen nehezíti a rejtőzködő fickónak terének mennyiben létének rekonstruálását. Csupán részinformációkkal rendelkezünk, amik viszont hátborzongató konfúziónak engednek következtetni, ami azonban továbbra is rendkívül messze áll attól, hogy mi lehet a háttérben, és ez, ami leginkább ijesztő az egészben. Túrien méreg adatai, az pont kell.
Kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Mondja.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shepard, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, Things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Britt?
We met. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing, asked for my protection, my help.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Erős jelentés. Jacob Taylor. Az erős már 48% működik. Átrendezzük be. Raktárszabad központi mag körül lakóegységé, és spóroljunk az energiából. A külső területekről már lemondtunk. Ezek barikádként szolgálhatnak. A Cerberus ügynöke irányt találnak. Az ágyuk működnek, de nem tetszik. Többnyire láthatóak. Majd keresek valami pajzsot a fekete piacon. Kasszó testület lábvért. Mi jó jött. Annetán változtatunk van. Személyes napról Brinkó. Jacob segítségével kiderítették, hogy több kollégunkat valójában megölték. A Cerberus ezt úgy nevezi a szerződés felbontva. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun, Hey, Aninka, és még sokan mások, akiket csak nem is ismerek. Mindannyiunk vége, nyom nélkül tűntek el. Előbb el kellett volna mennünk, nem is tudom miért vártunk eddig. Már nem emlékszem miért tűnt fontosnak. Hogy akár egyetlen napot is maradjunk miatt. Miben is reménykedtem?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications.
Yeah.
Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Akkor. Ezt olvastuk én.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
Nézzük meg. Nem itt van.
Hostiles ahead.
Nem hagytunk el valamit? Dehogy nem.
At once. We must locate the satellite tower.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Cerberus is landing more troops. Heads up, shuttle! They are dropping from above.
Én befüstöltök, nem látok semmit. Jó, akkor játsszuk így, hogy szeretett csomag.
Cerberus has control of the gun.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up. Keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Lerobbantottuk a fejét. Hát az egy feljáró.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Mondjuk akartam menni, gyertek le, de...
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Tally, repair this, ASAP.
Right.
Are you ready, Edie?
I am standing by to assist you.
How are the repairs coming?
I'm working as fast as I can.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational. Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1. All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Let's go.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Got it.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go! Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Shepard, a Cerberus mech is on the field.
Jacob, head... Attack. Clear you a landing zone.
Hát a szennyűrősebb. Növeli az... Antitízzel. Növeli a megdermetek, vagy ma a célpontosság, így további szerző vagy. Páncél, ha? Növeli sebzés 4%-kal, vagy csökkenteni a sebzés 14 az elszívott energiább beérmeződik.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the system. Jacob Taylor is...
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Már megint piálunk.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Idegenektől szereztünk most Voluszban bázó flotta, Bratelian flotta, Fellegvár védelmét, Szövetségtől a 103-as űrgyalogos, nem tudom mi. Ilyen ellen szövetségben folytatott interjút a felekben elfoglaló parancsnokok szerbőz több taktika hibára és elvirágít, ami javított a szövetség szárazföldi morálja. Zaid Massani. Exterberus. Lósok, Dr. Brian Cole, Dr. Galvin Archer. Jacob Taylor. Megvált ahhoz, hogy nulladik elem átalakító sürgősségi üzemanyag tartályok.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Tamam.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Megemlékezés. Feladó Ashley Williams. Shepard, a húgom már mindent elkészített a Fellegvári emlékfalnál. Mutatta is, mit akar kitenni aranyos tőle, bárcsak megkönnyíteném neki ezt az egészet. Azt szeretné, ha szólnék pár szót a családunkról. Tudom, hogy jobbára akad elég dolgot, azonban neked nagyon sokat jelent, nekem sokat jelentene, ha mégis el tudna lenni Ashley. Talált valamit? Miranda Lawson, Shepard. Kidejtettem néhány dolgot a húgom eltűnésével kapcsolatban. Mondhatni nem túl rózsás a helyzet, azonban valami más van a háttérben. Ismét itt vagyok a Fellegvárban, keresek egy találkára alkalmas helyet. Ha pedig te is ideérsz, küldök egy nappontot, Miranda. Egy kis pihenőgátsz, vagy Shepard, a legközelebb a Fellegvárban járunk. Talán lazíthatnánk egy keveset, nem? Nem lehet úgy háborúzni, hogy közben nem kapcsolódnánk egy kicsit. Az F1 épületének közelében leszek, a sikló környékén. Mára érdekel a dolog, gárosz. Távol a munkától, ilyet szólni. Kell valami mentség, hogy ne ezeket a monitorokat bámuljam egyfolytán. Keres fel, legközelebb a Fellegvárban járunk Liarra. ellátogatni a fellegbe. Javik, parancsnok, az üzenetküldő rendszerünk elavult és esetlen. Először is azt hinném, hogy amikor a Terror nevű altiszt azt állított, hogy betűként kell szavakat formázni, mindez csak egy tréfa, függetlenül ettől, hogy az lehetséges. El akarok látogatni a Fellegvárba, amit lehetséges, ismét arra jár. Ugyanis az én időm alig, ha már elfogadták az kaszások, amennyiben pedig ez alatt a társaságomra vágyna. Szerintem a követségek számát kijelölt területen környékén leszek. Ambátor, ettől függetlenül úgy vélem, hogy galaktikus hatalom mindenemű fajok közti megosztásának ezen formája nem több, mint merő ostobaság.
Play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism. And I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then. It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Commander?
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift. You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Versenyzik. Gyartökösebb. Ennyi volt?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Shepard. Shepard.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Én Jacob Taylor tudott a Brian. Hiányzó Brain, de örülök, hogy oda kerültél, durva lesz a harc, ha megindulunk a megváltóval. Rá sem nézek azokra, akik tudják a Cerberusnak dolgozni. Nem igazán hibáztatom őket, főleg a Felekben történtek után, de azért a többi katonának meg tudtam tanítani, hogyan harcol a Cerberus. Lehet, hogy új felszerelést kapnak, de ismerem a taktikáikat, szeretlek vigyázz magadra.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Please, enjoy your day.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientist right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander? Commander?
Carnifex.
Everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander.
Elvileg a lába találtunk egy újat. Mi a pajzsainkat javítja.
Jacob, we're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Commander.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
De most mi meg...
Commander?
Imádom, hogy bazd meg be akarunk itt automatizálni. Úgy...
Jacob, we're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were... I trust you, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Pedig már nem egyszer szívottam, hogy megvedem magam, de úgy érzik, vertem.
I'm falling down folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the two... Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Tehát ott az ágya, abba túlsó végén, amely hátad mögött, tehát nem zavartod.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. How's Jacob? Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that
Nem
occurs
tartó
only in our
elbugrasztani gyors.
universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Hát igen, olvastam. Itt hiába kulbászol, tudom mi. Hát akkor van még itt Athénéköt, meg ez a kettő. Előtte tankolni kéne menni. Mi van a trikalon? Asszári mérnökök. Megálltál egy pillanat. Mi van az egalikon? Transzszeri kutatóhajók. Jó, megvan az üzemanyagforrás. Legalább megvan a... Orónia. Neferén asszeri cirkáló. Még ott is van egy új dátum. Olissa. Espiria kori szobor, ez pont kell az egyik küldetéshez. Devura. i.BL asszeri cirkáló. Tankolunk. most melyik lenne jó? Na jó, majd a szólna.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Nem nézzük. A katonának megvan a dolog, ő Kárusz van a 4-es. Ja?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Hey.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Zdjęcie inside jest.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not bad. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Back again, I see.
See you around, Zaid.
Later, man.
Annyira egyes beszélgetésé fejben. Úgy látszik.
I don't believe it. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask him to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago, you just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? Mm-hmm. I believe those are my credits.
Colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Home are hit. Wisdom Academy also finished the reports when Elysium was attacked.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Selian Nebula. A joint Turian Krogan force has landed on a world that attacked a small world from Reaper forces.
Ja.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Hát 250 000-be kerül. Akkor elvileg meg lehet találni.
Shepard, thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Megint ki kell hangsúlyozni a feket. Nem feketét, hanem a fenekét.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Yeah. Mint arra jár.